with fucking trees.
Big steam open, do Game is running. Chat is open. Big Discord.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Oh. In front of my pretty face.
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradisans
Number
will
2.
knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Wait, so your own men did sink our ship?
They did. All of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
The Deeren soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You said their faces changed?
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Raise my eyebrow. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all
I
day.
believe her. Find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Wreck all the boxes and stuff. Potion one. Spoiled equipment. Did you die? You die?
I can't beat this before.
Too much?
It was just fucking non-stop.
Just non-stop.
I don't even know where I am now.
I got the key. You don't even exist anymore, guy. Not even about where you are anymore.
Yeah, you better have like $50,000 worth of money. Steals the
At
spot.
least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we
If
should
I even
move.
need it.
We've got to burn through those brambles.
This shit AI is smarter than mine. Fucking hell. Not the guy.
What's the AI ever do? Do-do-do-do-do.
Nice work.
Oh, okay. Deerskin gloves, bruh. Save often. What are you gonna do? You gonna try to fight it again or no? You gonna lie? Oh shit.
There.
Trying to fix my mouse pad. Wrong
There's a
time.
grotto just past them. That's where I left the boat.
The thing I can say about this also is that this might not be a game that you get immersed with like Skyrim or Fallout 4, but it's its own, like you're playing a video game, guy. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Just it actually feels nice.
The Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
What's going on? Oh, hi. What's up there, freaking cupcake? How you doing, Trance? Starting up this Avowed. Tried to play it the other night for like 10 minutes and failed because I was too tired. So, I'm going to play for a few hours.
To think they
How you
turned
doing?
on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter?
Kind of a sword.
Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Yeah, I'm doing it on PC Game Pass right now. I don't have enough into it to truly have an opinion, but so far it's a really good opinion. Liking it. I still see everything that everybody says, but to be honest, it's so easy to just pass by them. What the fuck is that today?
Did your God give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't be as god like you are? More coming.
There's a lot of stuff that they don't mention in like any video, like the different ways you can attack. Like controlled attacks are fucking great, and it responds 1,000 times better than Skyrim, honestly. That I can say. I'm evaluating as I go. It's totally more than worth it. Stay away from the water, though. You don't affect it. It'll ruin your experience. Killing from its field is good, too. Yeah, but also Skyrim, you walk in the water and the water fucking moves to you. And there's things in the water. What did you do? Select your first ability. When you level up, all it really is though, Trans, is to me, it's an action version of Dragon Age, in a sense, but it's not. It's also totally feels like a first-person Baldur's Gate mixed in with some Elder Scrolls feels. Granted, you're in a world that you can't really fuck with. It's a world that works very well because you can't fuck with anything. Kind of like when you were to play Diablo. You can't kill everybody in town. You only kill the monsters out there. You can't even kill the wandering NPCs. Diablo's fine like that.
Yeah, but people kill people in Oblivion and in New Vegas and those other games. They have to kill them.
Yeah, a lot of people see that.
It's like, no. Game companies can make different games.
It's just I see what they're doing with it and what their plans are with it by the way it feels, and it's not one of those games. But yeah, it depends on what you want. If you go into this thinking it's going to be like one of those games, it definitely fucks with it. Okay, so if you're playing an open world game, yeah, I'd use those as the standards, but this is not an open world game. It is not. You look at it like that, you're doing it wrong. 100%. It is not an open world game. Kingdom Hearts isn't an open world game. It appears like that, but Kingdom Hearts is a linear game. Yeah, you can't judge it by those standards. It looks like you should. It really fucking does. But it's not. Actually, you want to know what I really connect this with? It was on PS2, but Warriors of Might and Magic. The way that this game runs is just like that. Which is cool, because that game, you couldn't kill the NPCs. There was a certain amount of enemies. You leveled up. You had to choose how to build your character. At the end, you could do a new game plus. You had your one character, and you got to have an ally, and then you could find certain potions in the same spot every single time, because it's a linear game that appears to be open world. So yeah, Might and Magic. Trans is in the chat. Talking to Steve, talking to Babe. So like, yeah, Might and Magic, the one, like if you played the PS2 one, where it's like, no, it's a fucking PS2 game. You're ugly. But yeah, if I'm looking at this like Might and Magic, I would say that this is a first-person, really good version of Might and Magic. It's the one where the guy has the mask on that they put on him, and the whole point is to get it off. And no, it's not turn-based. Might and Magic.
Really feels good about turn.
No, because it's an action game, guy.
I know that, but like D&D is technically turn-based, so like the way some of it works doesn't seem to work.
It can be turn-based, but it doesn't have to be turn-based.
Like
That's the whole point of Morrowind, is that it is D&D. But this is not Morrowind. Morrowind is more complex in this game in so many ways. There's so much more to it. It's such a different game.
yeah, but 5 second startup for a spell when an enemy bum rush you from 80 yards away faster than 1 second.
Yeah, have you ever played Morrowind? Because that's exactly it. You dice roll for hits. So you can be hitting the enemy, and you're not actually hitting because it's dice rolls.
But, like, they'll like charge you from across the arena, punch you, and knock you out of your spell cast.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, I made my spell cast before you even turned around and looked at it.
But in D&D that might happen too. If you happen to have like a 2-turn spell or a 3-turn spell or like a 3-action.
80 yards away from you, they're not close enough to even touch you.
Never know. That's why they have abilities. That's why you can just run. You can move 4 squares, which is 40 feet average for a humanoid, and if you're running, you can move 60 to 80. Depending on your race, certain races can run further, and then if you have to have a speed potion or spell. I know what you're talking about. I ran across it. The first, like that first boss there, when I was doing the test of the game, where I was like, "Holy shit, he moves way too fast."
Boss, it's not a boss.
No, he's totally a boss. He's not a boss, but he's a boss. Anything with a health bar on the bottom of the screen is a boss.
You'll see. Talking about. Have a random barbarian.
Somebody here in DM is not going to get dragged into this.
Have your random barbarian up.
Don't make me send you my action details trans for D&D.
Like you.
Yeah, sounds like D&D for you. Oh, what? I dealt enough damage to kill him? No, it doesn't work because it's D&D. I'm just being a dick, though. That's okay. Probably more than that now, yeah. I don't have 20 years, but I have a large amount.
Quick work at the brambles. Hope you do better with that grip.
Let's see, how do I...
Grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Those look dry. Oh, damn it.
Probably more than that now, huh? Yeah.
Margaret's fury in a book.
Yeah, spells here are pretty cool here, friends. It's interesting. But not setting fire to stuff, that was kind of sad. Or if the ground caught on fire, even if it didn't do anything. Just for a little bit of effect. I don't need it to do damage, just attach to things for 3 seconds.
How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. Now
Oh, he's dead. Didn't mean to actually do my charge. That's okay. Yeah. They give you charge way too early in this, though. Ah, okay. Yeah, good shit. Good. Now he's dead. Yeah, now he's dead. See, the combat's actually pretty fun. I enjoy it. You have to be tactical when you fight. You can't just swing. That's what I found out. You have to do your shields at the right time. You have to do your dodge at the right time. I'm just waiting for a shield bash. That's like normal.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradison's called it Smugglers. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Man, his silhouette looks almost like a cowboy hat. Have you seen my silhouette? People fuck TikTok videos. Is your name there? Laura? No, Laura? Okay, well, that was nice of me. Oh, I affect it when I'm underwater? That's how you have water get affected? Interesting. There's just certain spots. Maybe it's a glitch in the game. Now I can't get it to happen again. There we go. Yeah, there's certain spots. It's just a bad graphic. I need to replace it. That's okay. It's fine enough for just traveling through it. It's behind me.
Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Oh, he's the commander. He must have answers.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting
to
your
shut
breath.
up.
He's gone.
You
Can't wait till the
tried
little
in the
blue bastard's
orchard.
gone.
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you returned death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Yeah, you're completely right. The original thing made it look like Lord of the Rings almost.
This.
The original trailer. So it was pretty much a false advertisement. The product is different in the end. And that sucks. Compared to what the original was planning. Promising. But yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because the original trailer I saw it too, and I was like, that was awesome. Kill a Balrog and shit, that was cool. Like, maybe you can still do that, but not in the way that the trailer makes it out to be. Yeah, it's actually an action game I'm coming to like find out too. Not even really straight up D&D like, or turn-based. And yeah, it's chances, but like, it sucks that you can only hit and the criticals are stat-based. It's not. Yeah, see, there's things like that too, which is awesome. And granted, he's now dead. Yeah, like, I would say, Trans, like, play it, dude. Like, you like D&D like I do. You like my ideas in D&D. You're going to like this game. I'm going to tell you that. Especially because you delve deeper than I do, because Solo delves fucking deep into this shit, too. He's liking it. He's not even, like, I know he likes D&D, but he's not like a D&D fan like we are. It's different for us. I know that on that weird meta level, you will enjoy this game. The end. Play it once. That's all you gotta do. If you play it a second time, you might get bored of it and get a different opinion, I feel like. But that first playthrough, like, come on, look at the... Okay, I'll show you the stat screens. Blah, 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 blah. We had to wait here. I'm reading it way too quick, and that's the whole reason they're still here, is they're trying to defend the spot.
Noble who bought his commission.
Common great hammer.
Now look at
Common quality.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
So,
at least
let
he's
them
not
talk.
suffering.
Stick an item. Alright, so we're in our inventory. Obviously, you have your, your character thing, which I got lucky. So I started the game, and I played it just to play around. Just to make sure the game ran, and I could play it and stream it. So I did a fake record, whatever. I mean, like, this looks great. Like, that's my custom character face, which I added the stuff, changed the colors of. It has a lot of features, but it doesn't have so many. It has about the same amount as Oblivion for customization of the face. Actually, no, it has more, because you have a whole section of godlike features that I personally don't like, and Solo really likes some. You might like some of it, too. But I don't like the god features, because it's like this big trunk on the face, which looks cool, but I don't like my characters that are personal having that. I would make an NPC with it, but I don't like my characters. They look almost like druids. Skyrim, Oblivion, whatever, Elder Scrolls type inventory. Didn't really tell you how much, though. Stews, cabbage, raw food, which will get you sick. Look, spoiled cabbage. If I eat that, I will get sick. And I didn't mean to do that. I hit the right button, not the left. Yeah, I apparently don't know how to draw. I'll figure it out. Here, let's get out of that. I ate food, and now I'm poisoned. So now I just have to not die. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Don't know the button for drop yet. Probably the middle one. It gives you a button where you see I have a sword and shield, and I hit it, and then the grimoire comes out, which is just a spell book, and it works in your inventory and out in the open. So you don't have to go into your inventory. You have your slots, 2 rings, amulet, special thing which Solo knows and I don't yet. Yeah, I got like a special armor. You can transmog. So like if I go in here, I have a robe. So there's this. I have the breastplate. I can right click it, and now that is my breastplate. So it automatically gives you transmog. So that's cool. So if you like an outfit, you can keep an outfit while keeping your stats. So if I wanted to go and use the robe to make it look like a breastplate, I could do that too. Pork gloves, deerskin. +1 critical hit chance. Under your character sheet. Yeah, no, it shows your stats. Here, I'll let you read it. There you go. I'll let you read it. You can read it a little. From the screen, you can view attributes, all those symbols, and their related bonuses. And can increase your attributes by spending attribute points by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point, just like D&D. I mean, it does and doesn't. 25 was what I knew it used to be for this ability. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. So you can reset at any time. That's pretty cool too. You can change your situation. So if you're stuck, not like if a warrior won't fix it, it sounds like as if you can just change up what you're doing for stats and like beef up your spells instead. Which is weird. Right side of the screen is a comprehensive thing. Okay. Yeah, my health is 49 out of 120. 125 essence. 125 stamina. Main hand critical hit chance. Offhand. And you can dual wield. Elemental accumulation. I'm definitely poisoned. Abilities Divine Thorn. I don't know how that works. Oh, look, I have a point. But here, let's even use the points. I'm going mainly a warrior, but it would be like a war cleric. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of Resolve, intellect, perception, dexterity. And your skills, man, are for conversation sometimes. Sometimes.
All the time.
A lot of the time, Solo says.
Certain ones like Constitution, Perception. Yeah.
Which I could just buff out some Constitution
Right.
and get some extra health.
Yeah, but I never remember to do that before I have conversations with people. They don't see it coming.
I should just buff up my strength to 3. Yeah.
Drink potions and spells to buff up those stats before conversations too.
Yep. Yeah, drinking potions and spells. Yeah.
Wearing certain sets of armor.
Ability tree. So here's where this is cool too, Trans. Is like, you have your ability tree. You know, whatever. As your skills, like I have my charge one, the one that I just got. And my next one is like Armored Grace. Decrease the stamina penalty for wearing that. Which is passive, it looks like. Shield Bash, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm immediately like, yeah. I need an available point to do that. Constant recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the lost health. Like, that's cool. And then if I want to, I can go over to the Ranger section. Focuses on agility and finesse. You have Wizard. And granted, you're going to have a limited amount of skill points for one playthrough. But in that time, like, you can pick it out. I guess that feels a lot like Fable, actually. You can kind of... I mean, Fable, maybe you can master it all, but, like, use your character until, like, build them as they go. Do you want to be a variety, or do you want to be a mage? Do you want to be a warrior? Do you want to be a cleric? If it's godlike, like... Abilities innate to you as a god. Will be unlocked. Key moments in your journey will be different depending on the choices you make. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. You were born with this power. So if I ever snuck up behind one of my parents as a kid and I stabbed them in the back, they die. Yeah. But yeah. Seems like there's a lot to it. And it's not in a overcomplicated way. They all look very basic. Increase your maximum health by 20%. Why not? You got your journal with all the information. Like, the game lays it out for you, dude. It's kind of cool. It doesn't really even babysit you by the way it feels. It just lays it out for you. Like, here's the game. And if you know D&D, it's like, oh, I know how to play this game. Like, I know this game is not going to be easy, and I'm probably going to be playing it for 20 to 40 hours, but it's going to be fun. Journal documents. Pillars of Eternity, hint, hint. Alright. Also have a game. Inventory. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to tell you to save often. Because save's gone. I wonder if the poison will kill me. Will the poison kill me? Let's find this out now. Incapacitated. Second wind. That's cool. Second wind is just like an extra life. That's fucking cool. Definitely gonna help it. Throwables. These are pretty much grenades. There's a grenade slot. No water over here. Notes on the godless. But yeah, it's just it's already got me to the point of like I'm concentrating when I play, so I might go quiet. I think if you were to like smoke and play this, you would like it, and you should stream this, honestly, fans. I would say this would be a good one for you to stream. You should do. We should make you a VTuber. I was thinking about that, by the way. Look you up a pad. Oh, my game crashed. Actually, my graphics card crashed, but that's because I'm pushing it too hard. Fatal error? Yeah, I know. My graphics card just restarted. But guess what? My PC doesn't crash anymore when that shit happens. Let me know if you can hear me. Sometimes it'll kill my audio. My graphics card crashes. It does kill Pokemon every time, though. Yeah, you can still hear me? Okay. See, in Streamlabs, it says that there's no... It doesn't show me the audio or the microphone anymore. Whenever I get the crash like that while it's running. I have to close it and then reopen it. But I didn't know if it kept audio or not. And I think before I modified my drivers and my graphics card and upgraded the power supply and everything. I did a lot on a digital scale in the computer recently. And I'm getting like an extra fucking 10 plus frames out of my games. So it's worth once every 1 to 5 hours for a 10-second crash. And my computer doesn't crash anymore. And my stream doesn't crash anymore when it happens. I can just boop, boop, back up. It's so much more worth it than losing 15 minutes and everything else. I'd rather just lose like freaking not even 15. I don't know. It's just happier with it. Whatever I did, all the things I did, it helps. And all I did was just tune it correctly with the voltage and everything. Yeah, I tuned the voltage of everything. I did an undervolt to try to cool off the computer, and I increased the fans to increase, or decrease the temperature. Continue from where I was. And then I redid my hard drive so it has that fake little, what do you call it? Yeah, it's already 72 degrees Celsius in my freaking computer without my special mode on. Yep, second wind, I know. But yeah, pretty cool. I've been trying to learn little things, do little things. Just enough of it. And it's time for a bong rip. Baba beep, baba doo bop. Yeah. Yeah. Bog rips for paradise. Bog rips of hatred is what it is. Yeah. Cool that I can just run up to do that. I don't need to make a freaking report. Fatal error, fucking driver's dive. I mean, I never stopped being live. I don't know why I just said it would. Oh, it take too long crashing and fucked it up. Sorry, guys. Try this again. Unless there's something in this area that's just making it crash. Loading too much at once or something? It's not popping up. Why does it say CPUs up top? It's not even using all of my processing. Let's see how long this lasts. If this does it again, I might have to stop. That was the wrong button. What? Did not work? On there. Right, I'm in. Come up, fight this guy. Go on there. Why can't it go down? Also not what I want to do. I hate that. Some of the controls I'm still getting used to. Changed a couple of actions, normally F, and I changed it to E. Silly.
It was getting nice.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a
A
voice.
voice? What did it say?
That I had returned
Now
here.
your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. I think something in the Ardra.
Oh yeah?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Sure
Nope.
seems like it.
I'm unusual
Now,
for people
we've
like
still
me.
got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Yeah. Coming or staying here and arguing.
Thanks.
I'm glad I took a chance.
Enjoyed
on
not
you.
being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. We beat Alk. Well, beat whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward to Paradise, motherfucker.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Oh no, I met you already.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Okay, well, you're a fucking dick. Feeling we should be thanking the gods. Not exactly what you signed up for, was it? What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Well, if you're military, you should be able to get one. These times and stuff. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to
Good
you.
luck to you. I don't want to know anything else
You'll
about
make
the
the
place.
Emperor
Not
proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's what it didn't even diplomacy for you? That's the Didrian, however you say it. Is this really paradise? Yeah.
Aye, don't push her luck.
Alright, you're back? Good. I had 2 crashes since then. Number 1. Do all the locals dislike you?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
You don't have a voice?
Here I
Oh, I really like one.
And for everyone else's sake, take a pat.
You know,
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Do that. Might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Oh.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Yep.
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or what is the cloud?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Simple little VTuber thing. Just use the glyph my character uses. Yeah, exactly. Garrus from Mass Effect. Oh shit. Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Master could be in danger. We have to get moving. What about the Steel
The
Garrote?
Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Never met one in person. Paladin, really?
They're an order of religious cutthroats sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Leader of Steel Group Paladin, she fell in battle with Deadfire Archipelago, and later returned as a Death Guard. Relentless and compromising in the hearts of enemies. He was my mentor. We were lovers. Doesn't say. Now I know. What? Do I just get to choose? We were lovers before or after. What would it be? We were lovers after.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Keep that to yourself. Man. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
I wonder if it actually
Right
makes it so my character.
We've got to
with
find your ambassador and
that
my
character
Clavager
after.
before something else does.
Look at Kai, he's a seasoned soldier. It's kind of cool, actually. And the Ratatouille Empire, whatever. It's a mercenary from the Ratatouille Empire. Restless, but affable, yep. Affable, wandering, led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find, because he just brings torture with his blunderbuss fleshlight there. Pick up objects. I mean, tell me it doesn't have, like, the lips of a fleshlight or something.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Fresh air.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Good for finding your way around.
He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Hengen. Something I can help with.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Don't waste your coin on watchers. Nobody can really speak this.
I'll have to take that chance.
I have a problem I can't explain.
Oh.
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
How is consulting a watcher supposed to help with that?
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either.
Right.
The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly.
So his picture, his blunderbuss, I called it the Ratatouille fleshlight blunderbuss. Because it looks like the lips of a fucking fleshlight.
Wait.
You ever just put a fleshlight in somebody's mouth and then fuck the fleshlight? Huh?
Honey, huh?
Guys, in his picture, the way it looks. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
You never paid attention.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you can find his character thing again,
That
it's
may
fucking
not be
so
worth
stupid.
much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Oh man.
I don't use him actually. Ever.
He's a piece of shit, huh? You just probably don't like good characters. I know he's my first one. I don't know what any of the characters are. But they probably are.
They'll let me down.
Most of them do that. You gotta tell them exactly what to do. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Northwest? Cabin on the hill.
We got a lot of monies.
Do you? You don't even know what money is anymore.
I've come
At
in
56
search of
cents.
lost
What the fuck?
Have you heard
Where's
of
all my money just disappearing?
Is it showing it in there?
Hulu.
Hulu?
Yep, just charge me 20 bucks. I don't have enough.
Stop to let you rest. Pick up that
Huh?
weapon and keep training.
Fuck you. Like, that's me even fucking you with auto charges. So hard.
Well, I guess you're just gonna owe me a bunch of money. How much?
What kind of
You want 40? You want 50?
Serious? Get
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna take that
Keep up
and then
the
I'm
good
gonna turn
work,
around and be
soldiers.
like, this thing charged 50 bucks.
Probably.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Tired behind.
Well, you get paid soon, don't you? Alright.
All that's gonna have to go to.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
I'm just gonna take all your monies, bro.
Yeah.
All just for. Oops. Didn't want to jump off, but okay.
I bet that was $5.
Oh, there you go. That's a cool looking tower. Someone probably lives there too. I knew that's where she was. That's where you two hang out, isn't it?
$10,000 later.
Sounds like my old landing point is festival Zerps.
Terps.
Zerps.
Japan. So, I would swaggle lizard man.
Okay. More stun. Quick reload. Good. And more attack.
Fuck it. Third. What's that? Hey.
Think so? Wait a second. Okay. Trying to get over there.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
It's okay.
Over here!
The bold lady.
Die, motherfucker. Dead. Dead.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, I shouldn't even pick that up. How do I drop it? I hit the middle trigger that time? So what, all the buttons fucking do it? That's dumb. Is there just no way to drop it? Stash it in camp? That's dumb. I accidentally poisoned myself.
Here we go! To your left! Give me a target. You okay? Come and get me!
special health bar. Oh, hey, you.
Watch the left. Let me catch my breath. Hold on.
Fuck you. Tomato.
Perk up, envoy.
Zerp tongue. Is this what all the commotion was? What do you mean? Your mom? Your mom is what all the commotion was. Oh, item. Party camp. That sounds good. Looked like a holy knight, yeah. That's just the armor I found. That's the first thing I found. Oh, no audio. Fast travel unlocked.
Or was. It's the Zarops now. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarop holding hands. What do you see?
Friends, not enemies. You think Zerp painted this?
You know
see,
better
friends,
than me.
not enemies.
Take a look around before we go.
Happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that some scratching. Sure enough, the Zerp was outside. I tried to in front of the door, but didn't try to break through. Just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window.
I made a funny.
Never discovered the nice Zerp thing till last night when going back shipping. Really, like, no shit. Other people like this? Where's yeah? Why does I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? Even about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zerp is there. Dirt. What am I thinking? This place screaming in my head. Okay.
Anything juicy?
Having dreams about Zerp. Look at that. For a long time.
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Do I really want to run all the way back to her? dark is my question. Damn it. There, leave it right. Oh. Last told him in that map, and the stupid hint maps with phones are a waste of money. Well, don't even know what you're talking about. Map screen. Well, fast travels, I'm gonna go fucking take a pee real quick. Grab a Reese's. Oh. Baked into the game. The wagon system in Skyrim or the Korean Cyberpunk. Just in the world, yeah. Different paths you could take. Depending on how I'm playing it and what's going on. Like when I mod it, I turn all that shit off. You gotta walk everywhere.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Found a journal in the cabin. It was interesting. How do I go about it? Long walk through the road. Loot in the game, yeah. By running across it. A journal in your cabin.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You deserve tactics. What are you hiding?
What would I know about...
All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
Have you ever felt aimless?
Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't. Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
Once I could pop a flare and have a vertebrae to haul my ass across fairly frequently, yeah. Wanted to do with my life. And for something inside our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to.
Decide
I'm
our
not
purpose
good
for
at
ourselves.
anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Would be the only one in the world with a Zerp twin. You're gonna find a Zerp at this point too.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Or it could be the only way you ever find peace. No meaning to find here. This is all just a sad turn of the wheel. Half your soul is still a Zerp. Might kill you.
You think so? Not that I disagree, but...
Trust your gut enough to gamble with your life?
You're right. What if I'm wrong? God, I'm just looking for something to blame. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
Well, there we go. Complete a mission. Interesting, just to clear out a fucking room mission.
First leaves, letters won't turn up.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Pile alongside you, Grumpy.
Your armor could use some work.
My armor could use some work, huh? Quack, 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 and run.
Even park run and wall. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. You should move on.
Oh, you really bloodied my sword there for a second. That was shiny.
Another glorious battle.
I don't like the names of things so far. The names are just too fucking far out there.
Nice.
Yeah, that was my fault. I don't know how you wouldn't have woken up from that. Okay. Oh, you're dead now, huh? Hooked rabbits. Yeah. I've only ran into it that once so far.
Logren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
You take this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you're just the same as the other dude. You're the same fucking moveset. A little bit slower, less life. Ah, I've got my potion and everything.
On your right.
There we go. Common spear, huh? Yeah, I know you're getting fucked up, guy. It's okay.
Coming from your right. That's it for me.
Combat ain't bad. A little challenging-ish.
Watch your back. Stand a chance.
Low battery. Low battery, my ass.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Common bow.
Take
I'm
your best
another
shot.
curious. What are these, phantoms? Fuck. Oh, they're dead. Bears!
quiet as the judges.
Over here!
There we go. Good game, motherfucker. You bears done gone died. Second, guys, sorry. Big old important text message. Falling asleep? Yes! Told you, important text message. But you don't want to have audio, so you don't know what's going on.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. Go. Different type of dirt. Something you know, the tag in the bag, my dear, about 30 years, always with more in sentiment than point. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears and dawn showing around this time of year. Look,
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Are you?
Aye, aye.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Person.
If I draw my side.
Health potion.
That's
Sweet.
a bad way to go.
I was just getting warmed up. Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Oh man, deerskin gloves too. Oh my god. Paradise ladder. Rhyme. Gem rhyme. I can't. The words fucked in my head. Common breastplate. Same thing I'm wearing, huh? Yeah, they're both common. Hey, look, it's more bears. They get to die quick, right?
Unseen, unheard.
Dead. On spears.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Yeah, just melt away and I'm happy with it. Yeah. Love the special kills.
Something here feels off.
Stand back.
Merchant's Journal. There's the bears, the bandits, no enough. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out, so it's no total loss. Okay, well, what's in the cart? Copper Skeet! Purple Greaves. Purple Greaves, here we go. Common dagger. What's stashing camp? Duh.
The local militia's laxament. Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
I'm fucking yawning too much.
How'd you do that?
Killing all the bears in the area. It's okay.
It breathes. It is close.
It breathes. It's close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Press any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can Relations, we already knew that. But embassy. Okay.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Aim where?
Get me!
I'm sick.
Hey, bro, you want something to drink? Yeah, bro, I want something to drink. I'm gonna get you something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. They ain't got no drink.
Drink, huh? Yep. Fuck yeah, that was like a lot. Cool.
Time to ravel.
Dead.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Probably a lot of things.
Don't get between tensions in the city and threats outside. The militia's in over their heads.
Whoa. Unclinched
Poor
duty.
bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even
That's
learned
right.
their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink, don't thank the gods, thank me. Well, you need help back to town. You must be the agent ambassador. There's no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? Stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died.
Good people. And a good claviger. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Heelgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. You're here.
Keep it
I have a
close
message.
until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Can he? Back so far.
Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Might 3 out of 4. There had the Dream Scourge. Serve it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Like this at Fort Northreach. So it sent me to investigate.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine, Ambassador. How are you? Constitution.
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Resolve. I'm gonna try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. I think there's something wrong with this Adra. Adra before, I think I know what to do. Leave it to me. I'll explain this. It makes sense. I'm gonna pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Name in the Adra pillar. Go to abilities or characters. Go to character. So I got 2 skill points. Kind of want to beef up my might. And what, perception? Yeah. Unflinching duty, fucking unique shield. Look at that thing. Much party. Very effective. 5% chance to avoid melee damage. 20% maximum stamina. Or plus 20 maximum stamina. Bam. Okay. Parry first. So many skills.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Speak to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Put that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root? Known strangers indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know who's proud like I am? Time for this.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear of this place, it's the same plague, isn't it? Poor bear. It's savage. I wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop. It's all the same.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Animal sickens after a fight as a house sings in agony. What do you do? Puts him down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Look, I came to see what's going on. Leave me alone. Wherever you are, you're wasting up my time. You help?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yeah, I would wheedle and bargain. Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again, this world new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Bellingham, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Out to me through the Adra. Wouldn't know where to begin. You wouldn't believe me if I did.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Ludwig solutions are unchanged. No problem here. The Dream Scourge shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us. You're not wrong, Living Land's clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
No, that's to stay on Ludwig's good side. Understood. No promises. I guess we'll see. I know enough.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alright guys, put something on the fucking fryer real quick. I'm back once again. What I do, run around like a barn. Smack your wares off every day. I'm getting high, smoking J's. Alright, where are we going?
The loss of the Clavager will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
Is there any special items up here? Or is it just the dude?
Yeah. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Maybe worse than that player. You never know. Upper skeet! Name of this. Good. Money, I guess. Money plays good. I do like the parkour they put in this game, I gotta say. Holy shit.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time I can. Okay, no more of that.
Man, I missed it. Yeah. And now I got it. Copper skate! Branch, belt, air claw. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to go that way, that's fine.
But I can find my way back.
Old fellow who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Branches. All anybody ever has in their home is branches. They got some branches and they got some berries. Maybe some mushrooms. I think I skipped a lot right here. Past it now. Yeah, let's set up a party camp right here, motherfucker! Alright. Set a party camp at large edge of waystones found throughout the living lands. Set a party camp full of restore your health. Party camp. Canyon, upgrade.
Yogar doesn't
gear,
seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Trade companion.
For most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I could distinguish myself with the tall grass. I've seen more in my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of
Ratatouille?
legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your Emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
Sure, I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Why don't anyone think I'm anything simple? Number one, I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't
want to be
suppose
really
your
high.
patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Nope, I don't even know who they are. Why is everyone so obsessed with being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Hangovers to injustice. You know how bad it can get. People are right to fear. That's why I'm here. Of course, put a stop to it. I'm putting a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are really a welcome sight. I'd heard the Living Lands was this lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are looking for the Clavenger anyway? Yeah, why are you looking for him?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. He may be on his way back to the wheel, but he'd hunt me down in the next life if I let Paradise go to the dogs in his absence. So for now, that means helping you get to the city, and hopefully shedding some light on the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop Dream Scourge one way or another. I saw the Emperor's pleasure and he sent me here. That's it. Living Lands. I came for adventure. Something here calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. 4.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Talking about Paradise. Looks like anyway, I have questions about you. I got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
You're originally from Ratatouille.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
Exquisite Skullridge. We have you in our
Fair
town too.
enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment.
Ratatouille.
Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Aren't you a mercenary? I thought that was because your species is physically imposing. I've been to Ratatouille. I remember near constant storms. What is it? Lake? Ratatouille. How about number 2? That was your species is physically imposing.
That certainly doesn't hurt. Nor does the fact that many of us are excellent singers. If you ever find yourself in Takoa, visit the Lore College to hear the chanters. In Deadfire, the Wana Water Shapers can sing the waves into incredible sculptures and devastating salvos.
I remember storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Adversary builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rowatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Well, that's one of the most warlike expansionists. Wow. Ratatouille's prosperity has begun. Ratatouille's Ratao's great become the envy of other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Hope it has some edible meat in it. That's all.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Fangworms? Man, I got one of those in my pecker last
Voyage,
week.
It must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
So,
Personally,
I'd
I've
listen
always
to
found
him.
the
He knows what he's
rocking of a
talking
ship to be
about.
soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Man, I'm fucking stoned. Alright. All I have is 2 spoiled out. How do I drop them? How do I drop? I don't know how to drop. Shit. I can smell food. Alright. Abilities. Companions. Oh, and the cars outside vibrating the fucking desk. Wow. Wow. Alright. Damage turned by 25. Oh yeah, 100%. It's kind of cool. It says So you were born this power, and then you accepted the voice's offer for power in the Strangler route. So I owe it something when it wants something, so that's, like, not good. I don't have any of this. Fuck. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna save, just in case I fuck up.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Weapon, push arm from the left, upgrade screen. Not enough materials. Right. Cheers. Fine, upgrade and change for higher quality. Okay. Now it's too much information. Monster part. Intimate. Ogre blood. Okay. I got this fucking special unique shield over here, bub. Need another pelt for that. I can boost that to 24, but... no. Not ready for it. Technically, the spear's better. I'm not meaning to hit the button. Now I'm going to mean to hit the button. All right.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Select a recipe to cook on the left side of the screen. Okay. Grog. Spiced rock snout sausage. That stewed is a lot too. Shit. This is a game of fucking eat all your food as fast as you can during battle, isn't it? Grenade? I'm not getting rid of my pelts though. Not getting rid of those pelts. Choose one from the left side of the screen if you have it, and I don't. All right. Give me a moment. I have onion rings and they are done. I want to eat them. Runner boy plays games. Eats onion rings. Okay. Fast travel work here. It loads pretty quick.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much
There's something in there.
Oh, look, Paradise ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zara. Show me what you got. This way. One for you.
Yeah, look at that. Fuck you up.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a whip.
You got everything you need to fix up your home. Let's head to camp.
Forgotten soul. Head to camp. We just came from camp, guy. No. Sorry. I know I got stuff. Thanks, but not right now. It was spoiled cucumber.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Hey, you think so? Thanks, guy. Yeah, I would have got there, but you just fucking increased my time with that? Well, shit, you fucking stalker. We fucking travel way too quick. Copper skate! Need help. Thanks, dude. That helped out a lot. You just fucking earned your keep. God, he just earned his keep real good. Been a minute since I experienced that. Wasn't even too quick, but it wasn't too long. Just right. Skate! No. Alright, get another room.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Okay.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Prisoner Lauren? You said she was looking for him.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Right.
I think we're done here. Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Wow. Militia is nothing but a mob. Okay.
Envoy!
I got shot!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Obviously, I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? You again? You better not be the reason I'm wherever this is. I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us. Here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Yeah.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
First ways to go. Take my killer with me. No. Hopefully next life is kinder.
They hurt you. But we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
No point paying to anger. All I can do is move on. I'd rather die again than keep discussing this. Just let myself handle the wheel. Nope, I'm gonna be. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you? There may be a way to get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
small berth with a bag and the keys.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Think if someone added another scar to my collection? Poor hero. Constitution? Gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down. Yep, we're going with that. Constitution.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. The ambassador's safe.
Oh, his guards bundled him away to his embassy before you hit the ground. He's safe there. Probably cozied up with velvet slippers and a glass of something expensive.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Spent years building an immunity to poison. Yep, Constitution. Spent years building an immunity to poison.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
Because nobody believes me, I'm just fucking tough shit.
Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even here.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
How do we know this watcher can be trusted? There's some mystics to tell me I'm fine. A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana. Obligation. Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road.
I might die here. Embassy. It's pretty interesting. You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies.
How you doing? I might die here.
Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
There we go. Shit, I don't have high enough perception. I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You really want to go back to camp all the time, guy. All you want to do. Like, we don't gotta go to camp all the time. This ain't Brokeback Mountain.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Origin notes. Little herb, looking there. Well, just need this week to be over already. You want some blue dude love? Yeah, no, I'm good. I already cough enough as is. I don't need to be coughing something else. Alright, upgrade your armor at the workbench. Wherever the fuck that is. And whatever the fuck that means. Oh, I can't actually go through here? How did anybody else get up here? What the fuck? Where's your sense of adventure? Well, the adventure itself, it comes and goes, ebbs and flows. Depends on how many spots there are at. I'm losing it. I'm also wicked ripped. Upgrade your armor at a workbench. Out there. How do I get out there? Yeah, you're working your chain, bud. Wish you were. You could go for a little bit of that under the table mouth hugs, you know?
Godlike.
Everybody loves the under the table mouth hugs. It's cold. I need you to do this for me. Scary movie too. I'm so cold. I'm gonna die if you don't. Why do I? Alright, I don't need to do that. Let's go to my journal. One time later. Find the watcher. Okay. Still this direction. Why does it say that? There we go. Alright, so that way? Practically forgot it existed, yeah. Such a bad fucking movie. So fucking horrible. So bad.
You there? Are you just going to
Wait,
stand
is that...
there and
What is that, a shop? That guy sells stuff right here? Or Gwyneth?
You there?
Sorry.
You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Yeah? Because I'm a pretty boy? I'd like to buy something! Oh man. How do I sell? Alright. Any vendor for my product. Oh man, what else? Court gloves can go, messenger boots can go. Already have a pair. Cool. How much do I have? Started. I have 19. I can't buy anything good. Okay. Oh, armor. I can't buy anything good. What about pillow? I already have. You're totally good. Well, actually I just sold stuff pretty much. I see dead people.
Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Yeah? Beautiful grates.
Hey, that looks like a totem
God,
to your
try and
burned
totem.
queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Okay. Just in case I drown, I'm gonna save my game. Alright, I'm good. Lurking, alright. Have fun. Enjoy. And yeah, I really am enjoying this game. I know I said that a second ago, but that's good. It really is. D&D and first-person aspect. Once again, you're an important character, which I don't really like the story of. Alright. I don't like that weird fungal god thing. It's not super entertaining for me. It's not like it's bad, just probably grow on me, you know. No pun intended. Not trying to be punny. Okay, good. Okay, I was almost there. I'm running along doing things with me and you. Oh, what's that?
Gotta find you better armor.
Oh wow. Hit hard, huh?
What am I hitting?
Okay.
What you got? Another down.
doing the job.
Yeah, it is. They're dead.
Behind you. Back in the Hey, you're here.
Yeah, you're dead now, bitch.
Just like the
Let's
good
call
old
him out.
days.
Yeah? Just like the good old days, huh? Raw lashwing meat. Oh, whoops. I was going the wrong way. I guess I need to get up there, though.
You take me.
Here we go. Next one's mine.
It worked. Not the one I wanted to, but okay.
To your left.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, bro, you want something to drink? Yeah, bro, I want something to drink. I'm gonna get you something to
Something
drink.
to
I'll be
drink?
right back. I'm back. They ain't got no drink.
Yeah. The stream is? I got it up on mine and there's no rubber banding. I got it up on both actually, and I got nothing.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I've stared death down. Well, stared down death on the battlefield before. This was different.
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I remember your mother bent over the couch Thursday night watching Super Bowl 93. That the fucking munchie's bad, guys. Ah, look who it is! Oh, hi! 93! 93! Ah, I dropped one. 93! $93 million! What you doing and stuff there, Richie? How you doing? This is where you welcome to the street. You go down, there they go. From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid
How are you doing?
talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
What, the shark guy? Maybe. It was beautiful. Full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence. It was a very, very strange place. And it touched my bunghole.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I only encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone?
Yeah, he's blue.
Who was it?
Abadi Abadai.
What was it?
If I was green, I would die. It's the same boy that heard Nigel strangle about.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort.
What?
Well, even
yeah, a
in
little
the
sorry, bad
land
joke.
of the strange,
Stir-fried
you've had the
veggies. That sounds pretty good.
Experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left
Rapunzel.
Shore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Perception is something you want to ask, or just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't understand what happened. I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Okay. That's all.
Enjoy the ocean breeze.
Yeah, I can't do the mushrooms. I don't really like broccoli, but I know when it's like sauteed and stuff with stuff like that, it's good. The way he said that. They say some fancy things around here. I gotta upgrade my breastplate. There we go.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Whatever we face out there, huh? Yeah, exit here. Yeah, this is some fucked up shit.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Hey, Baka. What are you doing, handsome? What are you trying to do? Come up. You can speak to me in dreams, too!
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
One.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
And the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Baka.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Ancient memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I smell the blood of ancient wars in the soil. How can that be?
Dried blood on a blade. A relic of a battle fought and lost. A way of life transplanted.
What battle? When did this happen? Is it my enemy's blood or mine?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations,
Read the song today.
Akita wandered the land.
Yeah?
Seeds in the wind. A storm
Made a song, huh?
tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our
You use Suna?
Our flowers bloomed
Did you?
in your
How much did you
hair.
write with it?
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but
You
as
wrote
a
a bit?
paragon.
Good.
They expected everything. They forgave nothing.
That's good.
The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How
It's
did
kind
you
of like
feel
writing
the weight?
poems. You're writing songs. Up to their expectation, I could not let my people down. Turned inward, I punished myself more harshly than the others ever could. Walker's ass is in the way. So with uncontrollable fire, I proved myself on my own merit. Up to their expectation, I could not let my people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence.
Hi, buddy. What you
When
doing?
you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish with the labor. How could the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't see that they had no land to return to. They were right. We give them no reason to see a future.
Generations had passed.
What are you doing, buddy?
And the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather.
Fall, I should just keep doing it like
more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Tall towers, high walls protested. We would never be refugees again.
None lived who remembered the exile, yet still its scars remained. You saw what the Akita could accomplish if they felt safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
Built in harmony with nature, even if the city was not. Man. There was nature.
Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must
Back
adapt.
to?
Months became years, and the people
Aka gave so
in
much
awe
love.
of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their
Gave
ancestors.
all the love.
Its
Look at those
fires
jealous.
challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Have a Prime subs anymore? Yeah, they do. You have to redo it since the pay increase. Only saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo. How did you
I think you have to do it on the About Me page. Listen to the concerns even when my body cried out for rest. Tried to be firm, but fair. My city, I let according to my will. I listened to people's concerns. Soon my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Is there a flood and earthquake? God strike us down for our pride.
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
Rescued me from devastation. Fires and the city's collapse.
When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them.
Yeah, I don't know otherwise, would you?
Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt. And we learn. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Members of Kushamel increase your maximum health by 10%. Damn!
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep. Level up! Me, big. Oh, it's life. Oh. Maybe. It's okay. Don't bother me none. And I fucking love wheat things. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, hey, there you go. Figured it out. Thank you, Witchy. Thank you. Thank you so much. So there. 25 motherfucking months. You that motherfucker, that motherfucking motherfucker. Scrappy time, you meet a scrappy brother. Yeah. I don't remember greater elements. What? Vessel of flesh. Yeah, thank you. It's not on mobile anymore. That's weird. Oh, thank you. Elements. Greater. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I learned to follow the fucking arrow. Horrible at that in video games. Is that something I can pick up? Fuck no. Yeah. Ah, shit! Get out of here.
Good one. What's the target?
Yep, fuck him up now. Fuck him up, fuck him up. I just find 15 health and extra generation from potions and... Oh shit. Cool. Wayfarer's ring. Awesome. Thank you, Witchy. Oh, here's the green weird. Sorry. Yada da. Oh.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No. That wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Yeah. That was in the past, leave it there. Yeah, you like the N64 one? Then you need to use this life to make amends.
What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Let's go with, you really need to atone, you just have to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? No, you're right.
Yeah,
Thank
what?
you, godlike.
That kind of
You've given me
speed.
Much to think on. Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Alright, crazy dude. We have the Baka Boy emotes.
Step closer.
Oh shit.
Godlike. If it is a watcher you seek,
Come on.
then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
What if I don't want to?
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open.
Yeah.
The door is shut, the reading finished.
Oh, yeah?
Well, that was truly unexpected.
Perception, I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Intellect. You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Be a curse. Alright. Oh, I set foot in this island. Which of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Well, I'm healthy but cursing alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
You talk too much, lady. This is just too much. It's not gonna help. Thanks for the advice. Shut the fuck up.
Before we close,
no!
Any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Talk too much. Yeah, taking her out. Yep. Talk to it. Blah 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 blah. Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
It's been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
Shut the
I
fuck
will pray
up!
that your next turning of the wheel
Shut
is
up!
uneventful. Until
Shut
then,
the fuck up!
You are bound to live a
Shut
rich
the fuck up!
complicated life.
Shut the fuck up! Jesus!
Let's get out of here.
Doesn't stop talking. It's too much talking for a character. That's all unimportant shit. I'm gonna loot your house and I'm gonna steal fucking everything you have. Because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. God damn. What else you got for me to steal? Stealing your shit. Annoyed the fuck out of me. Ruined dream journal, another restless night where the dog came in and took me by surprise. Main character, she gets on. Yeah, it's like fuck. I'm trying to tell me now. Yeah, the blight coming through? Yeah, it'll happen. Adra, copper skate! Brigandine boots? Are they better? And maximum health. Wants to look like the durable greaves, though. Paradise, maybe. Get the mail, but I don't like craft mail. I'll only get the Hellman's mail. The Hellman's, yeah, it tastes more like real eggs and oil, not the craft mail. This the mayo on our grocery list. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mail. That's fucking great. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh man. Trying to get the mail with the mail, mail. It's the mail in the mail. That's attached to the mail, it's inside the mail.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking get here, and he's a fucking asshole. He looks like he is.
It's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a
Next
guard
time
back,
I work is great, but I
never
like
think
getting
I'd get
the
to
green
meet you.
grapes. The red
You are the
grapes
Emperor,
kind of
aren't you?
suck.
I
Oh, this
bow,
green
but
grapes.
I think I dislocated my shoulder.
Green grapes are better.
And I might
Yes.
have broken some ribs.
I've had cotton candy grapes, which are fucking delicious. I don't know how it tasted so sweet, but it did. You look like you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Cotton candy variety, yeah. They're sweet. Say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front. Sedgwick.
They are sweet, yeah.
Let her
I'd really
know I
like to
sent
have
you.
some, actually.
She'll let you pass.
The pilgrims you mentioned. Row reported I'll see your people safe to return.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
You died. But you're here.
Yes, the fuck up.
Am I glad to see you?
Looking on public bench. It might not be the safest vacation, but certainly much colorful.
Envoy, is it really you?
Maybe. Passenger Hero's journal must be made as per impossible diplomatic relation. I have natural trust of outsiders. We have nothing they want. President Loden believes that time and pressure. Being in charge of power, nevertheless, I must keep myself. Met with revolution, repulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Ground beef, I have to make sure it's organic, otherwise the they give me the flesh are tortured, and I don't like that. 5-star hotel. 1 second, guys. Sorry. No, sir. Church novels for lists, yeah. I picked up stuff. That.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Constitution 4 of 1, disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Constitution 4, vigorous as a drake in rut. What does that mean? Let's do Constitution.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly.
Oh my god,
Our
he's
first
alive!
order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Yeah. Mr. Video Ambassador. Not much sure. Hold on to it.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Great message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in completing the were jeopardized by the Doomsday. Alright, number 3.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Maybe it has something to do with the godlike nature. I also find an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Round thoughtfully, assuming it's not already there. Didn't come from anyway.
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Hey, yeah, she should be.
They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Must have a motive. Hatred alone isn't enough. Yep.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is she anyway? Got some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Tracker, Kai, we're not hunting deer.
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
You by my side, can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yeah?
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Whew, must be slipping.
We're gonna go big game. Overwrite. Yeah, Pokemon bot died. Technically it's running, but let's see, we're at 4 hours right now. I'm gonna take like a fucking 10-minute break or something. So I'll bet. Don't go nowhere. Or do, your choice. I'm gonna get back.
inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD. The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility. The Con Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
No man can pass through the gate. This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers, you will not save them from their judgment.
Too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
Only the seal, which was meant to enforce it.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
We must pray now, brothers. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast. That soul remains guarded. You can't.
The first hell freeze has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 hell priests remaining.
Alright. Back. I was back. Moving.
You just... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. Should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers. Four.
Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
He has this well under control. You mean you step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Stop this.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Must be friendly.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
Well, I am, and you should know better than to tempt my blade.
I've heard stories of this one. You don't want this fight.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
Bam.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Find some assassins. Kai tells me the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Let's get out of paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion? Bird stuff. Ancient burger bird iron. Welcome to Bible. Fighting roots. Shit. Ugh. And it's a bong hit. Ugh. Man, you burp in your own mouth, but you don't let it go out anywhere? Alright. Investigate the scene of the crime. How about I talk to this guy first? Is that Flint, motherfucker?
Hey, Envoy. Appreciate you stopping that fight. I haven't known many Adirans who tried to settle things peaceably.
Peaceably? He wasn't worth my time. I'm trying to send some order here.
If that's why you did it, you've got your work cut out for you. Now, what'll it be?
Let me see what you got. Alright, let's go my weapons. I should really see. Yeah. Turquoise. Amethyst. Really? I almost wonder. I could spend fucking... Geez, what do I want to do, guys? Let me just see what it's like anyway. Cool. Awesome.
Sit down.
Buy another one just to buy another one. Let's see. Oh, I can't. He only had one. Alright. He only had one. That's fine.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Up in here.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Situation's under control, huh? What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Galawain's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Yours is a gesture of trust. Make sure you're using it judiciously.
I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Yep,
So the
yes, it is.
punishment is death? And I guess the corpse's biggest crime was getting caught.
Look at that. What's in here? Turquoise, silver fenning? Okay. Common great axe, branch, bow, vessel flesh.
What's going on back there?
Oh. Silver fenning, gold scaling, two-handed ranged. Bear beetle, iron pelt. Yeah, how good. How much damage? 41. Jeez.
Yeah. Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Fucking staircase right there, yeah. Or dragon.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Oh. Alright. There it is. Aww. Oh, I have a lockpick, so it works. Northern Tamarack. Oh, neat. This game. What's going on? How you doing? Primal water. Playing it yesterday, yeah. I played it for a few minutes yesterday, not too long.
Interested in saving a couple of lives?
What do you want me to do?
So,
And nothing
you're
much,
the
yeah.
godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the
Yeah.
ambassador from the strangle roots.
Having fun
right?
with this. Not bad. It's D&D is what it is, dude. That was me. Yes, why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
I can try.
Larde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago,
Baldur's
long
Gate
before the
3 months
recent
now.
rush of Adirans.
Baldur's Gate 3, right?
They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Some more Adirans coming to the parody. Some players made living lands a priority. Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old
Baldur's
faces,
Gate 3,
it
yep.
was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Better leave and never look back. Less complicated that way.
Well, it worked for me. Sort of.
Actually confronting your problems is overrated anyway.
I was saying, they're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Addy.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you meant. Yeah, I mean.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Or why do you think I can help with that?
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
See what I can do.
Thank you for hearing me out, in any case. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem.
Oh.
Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't like it. It's good, it's just not what people are thinking it is.
God bless you.
I see what people are doing. Some of the bigger people are starting to see it too. Like, this is not an open world game. It's just... like... I don't know, it is D&D without being D&D. It has a linear story. God of War was an open world, but I could go do a bunch of things. This is the same exact fucking style. You play Halo, you know, you can go off and... oh no, Halo's 100% linear. Yeah, things like the God of War game. Or Final Fantasy games. Oh, what do you mean?
Right here. This is where the on...
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The assassins keep you down?
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her trying to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Pair of hands.
Find anything?
Grenade!
I'll take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Find anything?
Got her. Mentioned to me, it's like a whole world is set in motion and yours affects who lives and survives. Yeah, that happens in this too. Like, you determine your future and other people's futures by certain things. Look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Like, see, I just had to make a decision. Lie about it. Tell her. Like... not my fault she was sneaking in bombs. Maybe someone did plan it. Who knows?
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there.
Common bow.
Yeah.
By the graffiti, okay. So what do I gotta do? Used. Right in the mouth, guy. Didn't even mean to. Oh man. That fucking one shot though, damn.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Bam. But to grow, for example, if you're evil and kill everyone, there's a lot of people who don't show up in the later acts. Even NPCs who have their own stories. Yeah, I haven't played 3. I only played the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. And Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and Dark Alliance 2. Those are the ones I played. Technically Icewind Dale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blackwing gloves! Unique clothing, that's kind of cool. 1 critical hit chance. 10 critical damage. Boom.
Over here.
Awesome.
Look.
Flask of poison is empty. Everybody reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it.
There's
Whatever
a grove
it's not
in the
used
second
for game
Baldur's
hunting
Gate
or keeping beasts out of your
where
garden.
it has a similar thing.
The apothecary.
Shadow
no
priests.
more.
That's
That's where
shadow
I'd look.
druids.
Seems like a good place to start.
Poison, a coward's weapon. This one's ready for me.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I did. My first real death was from myself, right? Once hair. Hey, Vastrop.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Market District.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Don't mind me.
It's no use. There's nothing to interrupt. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Right. Great way to raise a man's spirits.
No, he's right. I was foolish to think I could do it. I wasn't cut out for this in Esperanto, and I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you?
Some excuse. They want to deal with you anyway.
They should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Okay. As you're juggling on the fucking knife in your hand.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
You mind yourself. Artist journal. Nothing I need to fucking know. I don't read that shit.
Paradise was built by Pargrunin. Smile.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Mentioned they're stealing from you.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright, then I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Yeah.
This is all I have.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Do I just murder?
Ha! You Adherans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna rip you in half and lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
No, you haven't.
Talk too much.
You just met me.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here we go. Oh shit.
Yeah. Get him, boys!
Well.
Right flank! Nothing there. Where?
Oh shit.
Come and get me! Hey! Over here! Left leg!
Way too fucking slow. Yeah, how did I get?
I need a minute. On your right.
Unseek!
Over here.
Yeah. Can kick him down? Fuck yeah. I should have everything run, right? Should be.
Give me a back on my feet. Gotcha. What you got?
Yeah. Bounce right back, motherfucker. Oh.
I can't believe they're dead. It's so...
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Ogre blood. Essence potion.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Might not, they know it's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Oh, him poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
What's the poison that killed?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Would it? Clients are killers. Reputation release your words.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Anything else you would like if I discover you were holding out on me?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously, trying to convince any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to
Level
ask about
6.
the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Extra upgrade material.